Good evening, Gudong Lia. Units Gudong Lia. Me shooting as a area. Alright, actually, okay, can I see your hands? Yeah. Okay, exercise say. Can you clap with your pinky finger? Together? Oh. Gudonga say. No, pinky finger, Jenna. Yes. No, your ring finger. Together. 2 fingers, please. Three fingers. 3 fingers together. 4 fingers together. 5 fingers together. We'll do that once more. Actually, something say. Katong participate. Say. Katong participate. Let's see how well you're participating in today's TKS program. Okay. Now we present to things say. China, let's do that one more time. Now we pinky finger, Jenna clap, sausage say, Yari, Katonga, unit rather clear no, Katarazang the clear no. Pazagwi look at Toga, Katonga. Let me see your pinky finger. Cho, no we pinky finger. Ima Pazam needs to be clap salaki come tamni. But if you're full, Ipuzalaga right, Jitonga, mug big low. Cho, let's see. No we pinky finger. Come on, guys. Clap China. Oh, and your ring finger together. 3 fingers. 3 fingers. Clap 3 fingers. More from the back. 4 fingers. Louder. Kunuk akalam sad nem ko. 5 fingers. Oh, chita say. Chita ko pelo jeno. Tholak ne right ning man tumli zat ma thola raula. Yeah, let us participate together. Artist Pingni, Hisamilo, Chisamilo, the perform Shoksami, Itamuivang Manimla, Ringpai, yeah? Choksami Sangai, but then Itamuining Shiji can hang stage though. Upon Pian hang say, what can we do more than that, yeah? Itamui Apango Kapi, Kalem, they say, Nalipisamukim, they say, so yes, let us participate together, yeah, artist Pingnala. In Palakin Itamuivang, the shop Ninglakala Sami, entertain Sami Lakayang, the same way. Razangai Itum Gatong Kanala. Itamu Ningashi, appreciation, Kasaji Abang, and a Kapemi room. Say, one more time. Please put your hands together. A loud applause, the loudest applause for Mr. Shimringham.
Hello. Hello. Belishida. Mirin hilishida jan. Hida the lishonda the muffin the jan. Tangha matangava, Zati Haure. Mirin Jikida. Mirin Jikida. Mirin hi paine. Sakhangai sada chatlo na mirin Kachicha khalata mirin Oktida rinka mirin Sala chatlo na mirin Nagkaho mirin hi Chidakida Mirin hi paine Kallat mirin wiva Rinka vaivang kallat Karing sirko Gachum ka Michon kamila Bakale mirin Nakhalata rinka vai mirin sirko Chala manglo chimlu Chidakine mirin hi paine Okay. Okay, very thanks. Arinang vitally asaks me with our designer Elisha. Thanks to Asak Zumei. Sabusila. Okay. Play sucks to you. Ara itum ngalak ham thaying hora Itu na miskandeska ya asak kam thabing wa khunduli haura chakshiping pali mi jana Josephine asiwa asak kam thapali yingi asak kam thangala kam thapali mi miaka jia kamren sare okay.
giấc mãi mơ thấy vương chỉ lì phong băng ấy nè ngờ hát trốn trốn đêm cứ chi de nimba kebe nimba katu besar pakui kerendali beting shonchu halala besar pakui rerju chipun mida là con đi hãy nên vay khờ cái vấn đề giấc mây mơ cả đi chung ya nên hãy chỉ đi xuống hay nữa Sa bangsa nito nagsuntik tayo Panisyon ang sagmay magkatayban sila Maya ka lela Kekayag na Phải gần chi Nơi chi bằng sơ hào Sự phở im mơ Sẽ kyak ina Phơ ninh lơ cơ sớm phận xa đi đâu giấc mai mơ cơ thấy vương đã đi giấc mai mơ cơ giấc mai mơ cơ thấy vương chỉ đi
Ninh sĩ Atan mirin hi pai nei jilahi issue president an sponsor sak mini ka achihi iwe pasalam ning phatu da track and play member store ka issue president hi ana sponsor sak mi go jana jiri ina youtube li honore jo ara vodali fula akhambak johora jili ara hopo bingi Are you okay? Tonight? Tonight? Not with you, not with us. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm okay. No complaint? No complaint? No complaint, no complaint. Is it right? Come on! Something, 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 something happiness. Who are the person is that? Ini wilisi berkai gepai mengisi gepai Indonesia jiwa hausa jiwa meri gelak isi Indonesia Hingga semua terlihat ini semua Indonesia Ushumi hau ke ini
ngày ô chuyện nhà khi bà lỡ khâm khảo khi chàng sụp sao si đồ ini wili shi bertang depan mengesyik kepai Indonesia Kepa dingna wailu shiver besar geshuma pagna niha ili sanggaba
Thank you.
Amaili ni shlagai rai Ali follow sagi ji sakla gayam kare shi mangawa fai sau sai Kachai marang poili no Ishi hi atom hi tada plan sa sai nang tayang tuwe rai ka gazing crowi hap kak nora salla Hita da TKS na kala kachai tam na long na hot na laga Hita da program hi mangawa bai wi stage rak mi wang ning shi tra ka bongshok li shit lai Chili lang may da yaruin na chotlak kay na hidadang ranay sala. Hidadarazang nilgang raik mi wang ning shitrak mi lilay. All right, so welcome to the 31st Tangkhul Katabnao Saklong General Conference, come Sports, Literary, Cultural Meet 2022. Under the theme of emerging diversity, we are here at Kachai village, and tonight we have the Miss TKS 2022. Just a few things to clarify before we begin this program. We have a few great prizes to announce for this competition. For the winner, the Miss TKS 2022, there's a grand prize of rupees 70,000. They will also have a wildcard entry to Miss Manipur 2022. And along with that, there's a free one-year membership at Royal Gym at Ukhrul. Not only that, for the first runners-up, we have a prize of rupees 50,000. And for the second runner-up, we have a prize of rupees 30,000. This pageant is back after 8 years, the last one being held in 2014. And today, we have 14 contestants who will be vying for this coveted prize. So can we all give them a big round of applause before we begin? All right, thank you very much. So now we're going to have the introduction of the judges, and then we will have 3 rounds, starting with the traditional round, followed by the fusion round, and then the gowns. After which there will be a number of question rounds, and then we will get to know who the winner is for tonight. So, without further ado, for the judges' introduction, I hand this time to Ms. Nglayo Makan, who is the Finance Secretary of TKS.
Hello, good evening everyone. In Pasirle, my program ni thakla kai no pok ngai nei kha I apologize. Masaka pai wangai nei thaira. Atam mazang lui kai in a presentation nei na introduction hi samingai dale kutong na hita da ring phala kai rang mi da klei thelaga ning shi chung phong shok ta le ka kubai na tang dai tum khangrom la pangrom se achi itumwe along le judges hi razang dale ina thumli mang ning kang sakrang laga ashiwa along le adjustment ka sa dale jena ina aming pata miao ge krisa da kuiru nanda kumar singh IAS education director S state project director Samagra Shiksha SSA and Ramsa and director state lottery government of Manipur ana je ishiwi krisa da na ishiwi judge sami dale ana ishiwi literary prize ila sponsor sadale sami dale kakhni sada kulumla Sylvia Adafro Mrs India Asia Pacific Intercontinental 2019 Mrs Asia Pacific Supermodel 2019 anala ishiwi kakhni judge sada rangro midale kakchuma sada Patricia Burrell hi razang midale Patricia Burrell hi Imphali mind and body coach owner Broken Barriers the ho institution na howe ana coach sadale kala owner and founder ne corporate trainer at Overseas Point communicator certified by Toastmaster International ana hiwi achi ishiwi kak chuma church sada rangro midale kamati sada ichiwi Tangkhul now itum gdong ana thai miss papa kachui ana ishiwi kamati church sada razang midale ishiwi former Miss Manipur 2016 kala first Miss Tangkhul kakwe Miss Rupai la kwe khai kala aruri lecturer sadak le la shio khane ngalam thala khai kala kala kashungla khai la shio khane ishi just tong mang pang akshi ki phemi se I would like to call upon our judge for today Kuiru Nanda Kumar Singh IAS Director Education S to kindly receive a token of appreciation from our side sir please Papa we'd like to give you a memento and a Tangkhul shawl. Thank you so much, sir. Secondly, we have Kuilumla, Sylvia Adafro, Mrs. India Asia Pacific Intercontinental 2019. Please. Pang pang may dag pese. Welcome sasa da huilag. Next we have Kuilumla Patricia Burrell, founder Broken Barrier Studio. Atamazangvai nextly Kurumla Papa Kachui Miss Manipur 2016 judge and groomer for today's Miss TKS 2022. Volunteer na table G actually just samilo foldable side. Ning silagay re kala aji itumwe along le ishiwi event partner sada kala ishiwi makeup artist sada kurumla mimi pinau ana ishiwi makeup sami dale kala ishiwi event partner sada awi team na larang room dale national ka shop mirino kurumla mimi pinau Tamazang Kawai nextly Kasempi Kashak Trophy Kashak Kala Ezerzimik Ashimatina Shopmirno. These are our makeup artists for the Miss TKS 2022. kala izer jimik atumna shop mamanda lega ina thada atamazang vai hangta manne aji issue event partner sadale glams jo salon sami dale ka khnieli mimi pinau makeup by mimi pinau kala Tangkhul beats ashin issue crown sponsor sami dale kala TTE la aji issue live telecast sami dale ishina ring pasa da TTE la ring power is mai thengai dale krisa da kuiru ramchan ningshen proprietor ana kaka meruno atamazang vai ka manse ka khnieli wheels ningshen ana video editor ring pawan zimik anchor laglepi kashing staff chingripam horam staff remember horam staff nutumna atamazang la katha kwelong ni ka kamilo ishiwi legacy pangani ka khimilo ring pawan zimik laglepi kashing chingripam horam color remember horam aje okay ning share atumna aje ishiwi saklakaina live telecast samidale itumya longli maite naune ka maite tim thala ka ne sha dale Royal Gyms Ukruli natum kutung kan workout sa dale Bodybuilders Association of Ukrul District BBAUDW advisor Robert Maite hilira jang dale nalila ring pasa da shine acknowledge sangai dale kala ai nang soda awi executives 8 executive member dale natum kutong ngala ina mingu pasok luge stage li khara milo kala issue memento he receive ka samilo kala atumna aji itumli showcase la sapabam right tumi break alongli ina mingmu pasok luge natumna stage li kalaga issue token of appreciation ka khuimilo I'd like to invite all the 8 executive members of BBAUD on the stage to receive our memento as a token of appreciation. Pangpung may dag pese nglakam tata shogra dale natume energy ji masita haise Marag zang lega ishine Hanover sanauke itumwe alungli aya arrival when razang lega chotla kaina grooming sadale samidakle Miss Yuri Gachulila ishina ring pawi token of appreciation mingai dale Yuri Gachui anachi grooming samidale alila issue token of appreciation mingai dale yari na pangape milo ahi former Miss Rupai Quick hai miya khane aja na itumli group samidale we would also like to acknowledge Patricia's beloved hubby. He's present here today. He is La Robel Fimate. He is Deputy Secretary to the Government of Manipur, Department of PD, RD and Minority Affairs. So we would like you to come up on the stage and receive a token of appreciation from our side. This is Patricia Puril's husband. She is one of the judge and a very supportive husband. We also have Sylvia's sister, Rally Kaiser. We would like to acknowledge you too. Ishina achiwi buge sponsor sami dakle hi affairs ashina sponsor sami dale ashilla acknowledge sangai dale affairs pashina rangromi dale ka stage le ka kamilo ashina achi miss pingwe buge hi sponsor sami dale affairs athang razangai re issue event partners akasada affairs rajang midale Tangkhul Pits Lamar Tureka and Ashina Pumchuan Kashak proprietor and ground sponsor Samidale Kala issue atang hangkai the live coverage Titi Quimira Kala Glams Joe Salon issue first prize Miss TKS 2022 he sponsor Samidale Jane Soda Ashina October Li Ashui Infali studio he launch Kasaina winner by Hili global hair color samira, global streaks, global keratin kala head to toe skin service mira. Katonga na patients leila kay na huye da katot la kay na hangay re kichik thali mi south sa kay leila pyo milo katonga like yang yang saro no in share.
Thank you very much. That really is shata sao gai. Ari she traditional round habakaw rai. Ringa phasa the contestants bingli lam thalakin katomi sai ka kachishat akha sawe lungli request la ka puaw gai etiquette akhoya lungli thum him thalakin katom sai ji main sangai. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, to begin the 31st TKS General Conference Miss TKS competition, we're going to start with the traditional round. Can we have a big round of applause, please?
The door whizzing round, the whole got rather van on the left side, machinery repun. I wanna young if I pay just cause I lay shining my young eye, here I'm the youngly youngest, lay shining round. Shijing round, around the lane, the arena, so mega higher around lane. Punching round, you be round the lane, you be round the lane, the arena, come here. You sing Abu Nalay Mahoma Sunset Nanui la kadam Hening nung lai shi Yong sheng yong da se Cơ chôn lăng mơ cơ này thai Ram nơ bay linh ai sơ Thinh thề phá shai giật ta Hôn nà cao về lông lì Lấy truy tha đỡ phân thủy hà Lấy shi chinh ra Lấy shi chinh ra Abraham ngân lây Abraham ngân lây The rena so mega higher around lay Punching ra The doorways in run, the whole got rather. Van on a masai, machinery repun. I wanna young if I pay just cause I lay shining my young eye. Here I'm young Leo Gazette. Lay shining right. Lay shining right. Abraham lay, Abraham lay. The rena somiga hayaram lay. Paring jingra, paring jingra. Yuiram lay, yuiram lay. The rena kamiya le mechisi. Abu galay, mahonga se. Manui la kadam, paring nung lai shi. Yong sheng yong da se, ke chon la ma ke nei tai. Ram ne bai ling a ra se, ting te pa shai za ta. Hun na ka we long li, lei chui ta de pen tui ha. Lei shi jin ra, lei shi jin ra. Abraham lay, Abraham lay. The rena somiga hayaram lay. Paring jingra, paring jingra. Yuiram lay, yuiram lay. The rena kamiya le mechisi. Abu galay, mahonga se. Gapung gapa, ting arha. Abraham we sarina. Here no bila, money was say. Hey jajata. Lay shi jing ra, lay shi jing ra. Abraham lay, Abraham lay. The rena somiga hayaram lay. Paring jing ra, paring jing ra. Yuiram lay, yuiram lay. The rena kamiya le mechisi. Abu Romeo matana se. The doorways in run, the whole got rather. Van on a masai, machinery repun. I wanna young if I pay just cause I lay shining my young eye. Here I'm young Leo Gazette. Lay shi jing ra, lay shi jing ra. Abraham lay, Abraham lay. The rena somiga hayaram lay. Paring jing ra, paring jing ra. Yuiram lay, yuiram lay. The rena kamiya le mechisi.
That was the first round of our today's performance, the traditional round. While we wait for the ladies for the next fusion round, we have a special appearance, a body show from the Bodybuilders Association of Ukhrul District. Please put your hands together and welcome the bodybuilders.
Good evening to one and all. With great respect and love towards the Tangkhul community for giving us a chances. Even though I belong to a Meitei community by birth, and even now I belong to a Meitei community, being invited here on this stage is a very big platform. Here, Tangkhul tuyen and hangra sage. Before I come to my point, you will mean here Robert Hoye, Ari Ukhrul Central School principal Sadak Leni. Ihi Ukhrul Jimma Karan Sadale, I mean Royal Gymnasium. He way na 2018 na Linkakani. Linkakani na hope oglaka isi international athletes mati producer national athletes 8 producer state level athletes more than 20 producer aina Tangkhul na uyang chaili isina amai raisang jingkhai from Awangkasom hina Tangkhul na uyang chaili first qualified state judges ni ila ajakum 2022 li March Senior Mr. India Championship li exam tha kuye ila jakumaina national judges qualified sa ghai hoza khani aina as khangtei program khi khama ho porang laga player bing na demonstrate sa ki gachi Tangkhul now bing hi phasala mathala ke genetics God gifted ni Tangkhul now bing hi God gifted ni 3 days mang ina machi ma mi gsai sugar mam khami champut mangai na ngala nawa ka seme 3 days li tampak li pam da klei mai te ngala naw chingkuma ka lampong da exercise sa ka sab exercise sa da klei ngala naw li Ukhrul li pam da klei class 10 tam da klei ngala nawa khana Miss Manipur 2019 ni khui gai ne aina 2021 li Miss India fitness model li ana 5th place ka khui ni 2022 li Lacey we na ngala nawa ka Solan Jajo ana Junior Miss India Punjab li ka sa ana 6th place ka khui ni aina Tangkhul now bing na labhap ta mi khawai hi khanga na milo because there are many associations running out in India. The only association which is affiliated and recognized by the government of India under Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports is Indian Bodybuilders Federation. And the first Tangkhul means by birth he is not Tangkhul. Nepali Nauni, he is the first to represent the Ukhrul district in Mr. World Championship held in Uzbekistan in the year 2021. And in Tangkhul Katam Nauli, request Kasa Atamli, they are more welcoming. They give a very big platform. And before I start off, since many Meitei colleagues are here, many high officials are here, before the end of the program, I will be talking with, I'll be giving some ideas. What in a chingkum trada panga, Ukhruli kapam atamli. Chingtam amatani kahang pachiva, imam yangai mene. Athang first singer kan la ka sai. It really touched me. Akhoi gi lengbirak liba akhoi gi Sir Nanda Kumar. Hojik na education director gi phampu biriba. Sir isamak maithi macha oijaraga su chahi tara manga sure ainu ukrul da leijare ise. Adubu tampakta tawriba facility phangmiba player amana phangiba facility ga chingda phangiba facility sidi yam thina khetnare. Karigumba chingda leiba sanaroi mayam sina tampakta leiba facility do phangba taragadi. I don't think in most of the game the valley can dominate. This is what I want to tell you. And Tangkhul ngalaga khuyu wangai na Tangkhul li side ka samaning mane. Heli Tangkhul naulia ka hangaye chungmai kap the sports ka sahi Tangkhul nauni. Comparing with Maitei. Aina Maitei pasina ground lamalai mane. Ground apik pada sanaraga makoi na international player oibang amewa. Why? Good facility, good coaches. Why these things are not being provided in Ukrul? I can't do alone. If we game liver in my game, I can help out. And that is the reason behind we could reach this level. Aina, when I come to learn that Sananda Kumar is coming up, I'm very happy to speak out the word because a day will come that no manatraga nongma sir khoisu akhoi gi thabak mafam se karigumba director of sports oirapa taragadi TKS na sinjariba games asida Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports na karigumba khud yausan biba taragadi Tangkhul gi sinjariba sports mayam se yamna mamang chaukhot kini haibase sima thamjaninge sa aduga hojik I one by one kauthok charake. I would like to introduce some of my athletes. Ukrulli Tangkhul Ramli. We don't train only Tangkhul people. We train people from different districts. So I would like to introduce that Tangkhul people are very much welcoming, lovable. Even the cookies are trained under me from different districts. So you will witness today what is the difference between Miss TKS, Miss Manipur and Iwi Miss Manipur aina Hiwi Miss ki difference like as a Taikuyawre. Because he can you difference Iwi Nava Kangareo Vak Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports Wenakara Medal Quick Reuda Paisache Haikavai Malaymine. Ari he India we brand ambassador Sadale. I am the brand ambassador of Proins Company. Kachang Kachita I think Makata Siniwi, Sai Kavai, Mankavai, dress, Tangda, Kup Company Nanauda Lane. And I am the brand ambassador of Muscle Builder Company, Chilla Sadale. And very good that I approached some of my headmost, the one who sponsored me. They are more reluctant to come forward and help out the TKist. And Yarwi Katong Kana Ning Changao the election mi aire. Election mi ghai chili vote ka ghai ni MLA kathun isi Tangkhul naubing. Ila hile changao the isi hangauge. Tada Tangkhul naubing ka ghai ni. Ka ghai chi kyuvangana ka chito because they deserved to be the elected members of the hilly areas of Ukrul districts. And I request the following three MLAs should understand that Tangkhul Katam now is also one of the deserving CSO, so that they should come forward and help out. Tangkhul now lima ngachon ka khangtai jati na ka thada ngachon re gang bachi to put on that topic because iya ja pamamanda thada Katam now no sadakle otsak aina khangachon hiva khangachon is very less. Sadakle is more than what they give out. So aina si haija bagi maramda sauraga haibanate adubu yamna tawhon janingba. Maitei Machama Kaktana Sida Kajik Tobumatamda, Mayamna Matiang Pangbira Gadi Kumang Chausan Gani Habese Kangjaye, Aina Ihi Jungda Matuye Kang Vivangan Malukavat Masamilo. I will start introducing with my all athletes. First of all, I would like to call on stage Mr. Yumna Manisana from More, who participated in the Mr. World Championship in junior below 75 kilogram held in Uzbekistan 2021. So, Manisana, you please come and take your time. Ahi more nauni He is the son of an auto driver. Asa ba hi auto driver ni? in Punjab and secured 6th position. Solan Jajo, Miss India Model Physique Junior. Below 21 years, she stood 6th place in all over India. Let's give a big round of applause. Okay, thank you. Now, I'll be calling on Solimla Jajo 2019 Miss Manipur Model Physique. Miss India Top 5 from Kasomkulen. From Kasomkulen. Ari Miss Asia Wivang preparation sadak laini anikani Miss World and Miss Asia Wivang. On the 3rd of May, she will be competing for the trial selection. Okay, thank you so much. Before I wind up, I would request what are the mandatory posts. Stage khali khangani ngatamli first, second, third hina bodybuilders ni alungthung with black sleds kasang pa hina sports physique ni half pen khani kasang pa hina model physique ni ngalanaw khani hina model physics for women hoye above 165 centimeter and below 165 centimeter na khaisoka way. And now I would like to call the only judges who have qualified in the state to start with your mandatory post. Mr. Manipur, Miss Manipur, hikathada migle khang pachi isi ozana chithai miranu and yari ka tonga na hili ka pumping na akama aina I hope kaure hangka. I am there to help out. You are most welcome for that. I would like to request Amay Resang to please come forward on stage. Please give a big hand. He is from Awang Kasong. Ini exam thakang room ni ala state judges qualified sakhaini. He is the only Tangkhul guy who have qualified for the state judges. Now I would like to hand over the mic to him and start off with the mandatory poses.
Fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. Drinking any bad bitches, jumping in the pool, and I ain't got on no bra.
Ready?
Hit her from the back, pulling on the dress, and now she screaming out no more.
Front double bicep.
They like Savage, why you got a 12-car garage and you only got 6 cars?
Flex. Legs. Front, let us restore the spread. The leg. Any side chest. Flex. Relax. Back double bicep. Flex. Relax. Back, let us move torsi. Spread. Relax. Any side tricep. Flex. Relax. And your 7 pose, raise your hand and show your abdominal. Relax. In your last pose, most muscular.
Thank you. Front view. Quarter turn to the right. 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 Your last pose, your favorite pose. Thank you. Front view. Quarter turn to the right. 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 Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an inspiring speech and what an inspiring show. Can we give them a big round of applause again? Sir Robert is one of the gems of our community, and we want to thank him so much for taking the trouble, for showing so much love, and for having so much concern for all of us. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the fusion round, and we invite the contestants on stage. Can we welcome them with a big round of applause?
Change the past, but I can do something good today that can change tomorrow. Hi everyone, my name is Playung Aungshi, contestant number 1, currently pursuing my graduation at Liberal College in Far. Apart from my studies, I love to sing, cook, and I love sports too, particularly playing volleyball. And in the future, if God permits, I aspire to be a lecturer. And today I joined this pageant to turn my dreams come true and to be the voice and inspiration for many. Thank you everyone, enjoy the night.
Good evening, everyone. Respected judges. Well, I never expect me to be standing here in front of you all tonight. And I would like to take the moment and thank God for this opportunity and my family and friends for the love and support. I am Lily Kirlison, your contestant number 2. Currently pursuing my BA second year, looking forward to opt for economics since I believe that there is importance in having a knowledge of the circulation of economy in our society. As a young girl, I love to sing, love to listen songs, love to read, and wants to write down my own wild thoughts. And if I were to say or talk about my future, I would like to be an independent woman as soon as possible. Thank you.
Of being self-independent, everything is possible. Life is like violence in public. Greetings. Hello, TKS. A very good evening to everyone present here. And yes, to my respective judges. Myself, contestant number 3, Shumrei John Chimpuri. I finished my graduation and apart from my studies, I love exploring new things in life and creating the latest version in a unique way. So I spend most of my precious time volunteering charity work for the society with my younger generations. I'm a very passionate, loving, independent woman. So, if God bless me, I would love to become a social entrepreneur one day. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Social Zero, your contestant number 4. I'm currently pursuing my diploma in radiology at Ascent Institute in Phal. Since good health is a center of happiness for a human, I aspire to become a successful radiologist. I share the love of reading books on human anatomy and playing guitar. And I've always believed that with focus, hard work, and determinations, all things can be achieved. And that's why I stand here confidently, ready to make such realities happen. Thank you.
Good evening, TKS. I am a woman who loves to serve our people. I would love to speak out for my people and give my best in helping and shaping our nation to become a better place. I am Ringlumna Shishak, your contestant number 5. I graduated my BSc from Liberal College in Phal. Currently, I'm teaching in lower primary school. I love singing. It has been the greatest part of my life since childhood. To me, music is the greatest power. It becomes my voice of my unheard voices. Thank you.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Bating Yosoro, contestant number 6. Currently appearing my 10 plus 2 council examination. I love cooking, gardening, and interacting with elders. And I am a loyal person. I aspire to become a good fashion designer someday. I'm very grateful for this platform. I give my credit to my mom, who is my role model. And she was encouraging me to take up all the opportunity that comes to my life. But very sadly, she is in the hospital. But still, she supported me to join this beauty pageant. I'm here with a heart full of gratitude. I'm here not only for myself, but to inspire all the discouraged women out there that if I can, you can. Fear none and fight for your right. Raise your voice to live in the better world. Thank you so much. Enjoy this evening.
You are the artist of your life. Don't hand your paintbrush to anyone else. Mastering yourself is a true power. Good evening to our team judges, and good evening to all the crowd gathered here. I take this immense pleasure to introduce myself. I am Horchanpi Kabudang, contestant number 7. I stand here extremely honored and delighted to myself, and I consider myself as a highly spirited and a strong lady who believes in myself. I complete my Bachelor of Commerce in Banking Honors. I love children, and to be with them is my highest desire. And as we all know, and as we all believe that we young generation are the future pillar, so I believe that in order to uplift the society, I must educate first. So I currently work myself to become a well-educated lady, and in future I look forward to promote child educations and empower them the importance of educations. And tonight, we women are celebrating our femininity through this platform. Let's all acknowledge and witness the grand and the beauty of women. Last but not least, every human deserves a high respect. So we do women. Have a pleasant evening ahead. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. Young people have the idea, the creativity, and great power to shape the world. As a youth, I want to do something useful for my society. That is why I stand here tonight with a burning desire within me. My name is Kongsangte Pihure. I am studying in 12th grade, and I am very passionate about art and practicing it in many forms. Growing up as a kid who has been exposed to many environments, my strength lies in being adjustable in any given situation. I would also describe myself as a very enthusiastic person for trying anything new. Having participated in many competitions, I believe I got the opportunity to encounter many inspiring people and gain knowledge and experience through that process. And I want to use my knowledge and energy to help for the betterment of my society, which is why I participated tonight to boost my motive. Thank you.
Finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. Good evening, everyone. I'm Jungshim Zingkai, and I'm your contestant number 9. I'm currently pursuing my 12th standard in Little Angel English School. I'm a person who likes to read books, who loves music, and who loves to dance during my leisure time. And if God permits, then one day I'd like to be a civil servant to bring positive changes in our society. I'm participating in this pageant to prove everyone and to myself that we can do anything with hard work, perseverance, determination, and most important of all, with the help and blessings from God. I would like to encourage all the young women out here that let us do our best, let us give our best. If I can do it, then surely you can do it. Just believe in yourself, believe in God, and be a better you. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great evening.
everyone, and my respected judges. I am Monyo Rungsung, your contestant number 10. As per my academic qualification, I have completed 12th standard. Apart from that, I have done a diploma in an integrated course of aviation, hospitality, and tourism management from Chadwings Institute, Guwahati. I am a cabin crew by profession, and I love going places, exploring new things, and interacting with people, and learning new things, as it helps me push my personality. And today, taking this opportunity of beauty pageant platform, I'm standing here taking the advantage of believing in myself, not comparing with anyone, but competing with myself that I should be better than I was yesterday. In my life, I stand with a motto, fear none, respect all. Thank you so much, everyone, and have a great evening ahead.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Cecilia Zimik, your contestant number 11. Right now, I'm doing my BSc final year in TM College of Science, majoring in zoology, and Bachelor of Pharmacy under Goshal Kendra. I'm a very positive person, tenacious and self-motivated. Apart from my studies, I take pleasure in reading, interacting with the children, and I love riding. I'm also a sports enthusiast. I play volleyball during my spare time. Coming from a sibling of 6 and being the second eldest child, I have the privilege of teaching my younger siblings since young. So, teaching is something I love and enjoy so much. Therefore, I aspire to be a professor someday. Tonight, I stand here representing my zone and myself, not just to win the crown, but to find the visibility, discover and rediscover myself and my strength, boost my confidence, enhances my personality, confronting my fears, proving that I can. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
A dream is a picture of a possibility. We should have a strong heart and a prepared mind to turn that into reality. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, to our respected jury members. I'm Yanmila Shadang, your contestant number 12. Bold, confident, consistent, enthusiastic, and a woman who never gives up on her dreams describe me the best. I studied Master of Science from Delhi University and currently preparing for competitive exams. I usually spend my leisure time reading books, creative writings, volunteering, and I also love to travel and explore new places and capture beautiful moments of beauty. I like to spend time in nature, and also along the way I enjoy cooking. 5 years from now, I see myself as a professor and a great public speaker where I can share my knowledge with many and shape many students as well as youths. Talking about my philosophy in life is to keep stretching and keep challenging yourself. Step outside your comfort zone. Take one step at a time, but keep stepping and trying new things. I also aim to promote and uplift women in our society. And I believe that joining this pageant help us young women to voice our choice and opinions and make us strong, independent that we are today. So let us all stand out and come together as one to bring social change for a better society and a better place. Thank you all. Have a splendid evening.
Beauty is not who you are on the outside. It is the wisdom and time you give to save another struggling soul. A very good evening to one and all. I am Nimrizan H.A., your contestant number 13, currently pursuing BA first year. I love playing violin. It encourages and motivates me. Life is a music, some high notes and some low notes, but always a good song. I would like to create my own piece of unique music someday for the people to let them feel special as I am creating myself one participating in this platform. I am looking forward to prove myself today, this evening, because I believe I am unique in my own way and I want to be an example. Thank you all.
Hello, Tangkhul, Katamnao Saklong. I am Soboywan Chatsang, your contestant number 14. Currently pursuing my 10th class at Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. I love listening to music because it brings happiness and joy to my soul. In the future, I would like to become a good model and an inspirational woman for our society. And through this platform, I want to help our society, especially the youths who are engaged in substance abuses. Thank you.
Amazing, amazing. As we wait for the next round ngarai maman laga. Atum shin maman laga atam na mi se maning la. Atam na mi se ishi ayar ba hui ngai bing la ba kulo, mujer hui ngai bing lang jer kulo. If you need coffee, there's a lot of cafe outside there. Yeah, please go grab a coffee. And also in the meantime, I would like to welcome a good singer from Kachai itself. Please welcome Ajingwan Kashung.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check. Bring Pali Clay. Miley Cyrus, Ria. Angels like you, G. Satega Sarum, seriously. Flowers in hand, waiting for me. Every word in poetry. Won't call me by name, only baby. Know that you give the love that I need. Everyone says I look happy when it feels right. I know that you're wrong for me. Kinda wish we never met on a day I lived. I brought you down to your knees, 'cause they say that misery loves company. And it's not your fault I ruined everything. And it's not your fault I can't be what you need. Baby, angels like you can fly down hell with me. I'm everything they said I would be. La 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 la. I put you down slow, love you goodbye. Before you let go, just one more time. Take off your clothes, pretend it's fine. More hurt won't kill you. Now my mom says you don't look happy. Close your eyes. I know that you're wrong for me. Kinda wish we never met on a day I lived. I brought you down to your knees, 'cause they say that misery loves company. And it's not your fault I ruined everything. And it's not your fault I can't be what you need. Baby, angels like you can fly down hell with me. I'm everything I said I would be. Ooh, yeah. you need, baby. Angels like you can fly down hell with me. Oh, angels like you can fly down hell with me. Thank you. If we hold on together. Don't throw it away. Leave believing. Dreams are for weaving. Wonders are waiting to start. Leave your star. Faith up and down. Hold to the truth in your heart. We hold on together. I know our dreams will never die. Dreams see us through to forever, where clouds roll by. Oh, you and souls in the winds must learn how to bend. Seek out a star, hold on to the end. Valley, mountain, there is a fountain, washes our tears all away. Words are swaying, someone is praying. Please let us come home to stay. We hold on together. I know our dreams will never die. See us through to forever, where clouds roll by. Oh, you and I. When we are out there in the dark, we'll dream about the sun. In the dark, we'll feel the light warm our hearts, everyone. We hold on together. I know our dreams will never die. See us through to forever, as high as souls can fly. The clouds roll by for you and I. Thank you.
Ajingon ning shigjom kumidle. Ama khangadina upon makapalala. Maram no sure pangchala ก็เพอมาลันโลมาลันเซพับได้ยังไม่จิตากิจเนี่ยจิตาเซยโอเคนิ่งชินายเลยจริงวันนี้นิ่งชิกจงก็มีเดเลยอะไรล่ะเลกิเชียอิตุมลีอะทั้งเวน่าเอนเตอร์เทนซามีเด็กเลยอะไม่ชิมริงอมลีโมโหช็อกสิดอปังไม่เสมาชามันเองมังอาวักมาชาตาลักมันเองตุมุยเจโมโหช็อกสิดอปังไม่ฟิชละมาชาร์มันเองมาชาตาทำเนี่ยมังอาลีโมโหช็อกสิเลยถ้าเขาอะไม่ชิมริงอมเวอะมิงเจเอาเวมิงเจโจยารีน่ะโจปังกับเพียมิเซ่ปังปังไว้ตากับเพียมิเซ่เอาไว้ชิมริงเอามวยบัง
ฮัลโหลก็จะป้าเสียจิตอ่ะเอาเรื่องที่อาใครก็จิมสบายมันดิเอาเรื่องที่อีเดียหังลันเลกิชีไปยาละมุมยาก็หังโลมีอะไรโอเค
chỉ thích cả hai uốn
đi bang đi chỉ cần ai được mi đi la la bất cứ mất chỉ lụy ngay mi đi hai wanji dan ishi ishi ublumi ishi juga bencina naka ishi ini সাদা লীলা পেয়াদা লীলা no complaint no complaint are you okay I'm okay everything's okay is it right with us yes not with you not with you, with us. 그저 멀리시세지라. Okay. Mo sabay la yang. Ungsung se. Mungsung bai. Malaysia se. Lishi hai rasa. Kha ka ta se. thuy khai miran isi tiket pese uk ngai rhi
lì xì như lần lì hà ngỡ hắt gai lì xì ngỡ khờ cơ tha xì mình cái chút lì xa cơ thời đi mà in ngờ hàng ngỡ xa mơ lì xì sơ lì xì hai xa shung hong se chiam sa vai thủy ga hai dam thân english mai chút cái chăng in hi we lay ga shi mali shi sa lay cái shi na bunga pang se lady Sheena, Ningla Jodnase, Ina Manchu, Ya Inilisha, Herning, Dama Shumbai, Ina Lishi, Yedana Liha, Nahangaya, Lishi Yeda, Kagatasi. Hingga chút Malaysia ke penima hingga pangesah Malaysia Malaysia hai rasa shung hong se tiga hai dam chút kecangga rasa syurga Ningli mencuksa Ketatasi Mesak pilihan Pening-pening Dama syumbai Inan lishi Kedanan lihang Ketatasi Kepenima hingga pengesahan Malaysia shung hong se tiga hai dam pening lishi mai chút kecang ini lấy cái gì Malaysia
thank you Hello.
Ito mo like siya may shimmer ngamli. Awe a croc to dai sa ba shini safe sang sa gai sa se arama kang saklu se yang mamaya. Yes. Sang sak sa se cho dai re trula serve Samuel joy she volunteers in Galiza. Yes, at this very moment I would like to welcome a beautiful lady, a wonderful person, a successful woman, mind and body coach, owner and founder Broken Barriers, corporate trainer at overseas points, communicator certified by Toastmaster International. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome our judge today, Patricia Burrill.
Good evening, beautiful people of Kachai. Hi. Not only Kachai, all right, and more. Thank you so much for including us this evening. My husband and I are here, and we are so happy to be here. Thank you. We've had the warmest welcome. We've had the most beautiful hospitality, beautiful contestants, amazing events that are happening here. So I want to thank you all. All right, so while we're just waiting for the next segment, I want to ask you something. Are you ready? Yes. Do you have a dream? All right, good. Are you still thinking of a way to get to that dream? No? Okay, so some of us have an idea of how to get to our dream. Great. I just want to say that no matter where you are, whether you've figured out what your dream is, or whether you are still thinking, do I want to do this or do I want to do that? There are two ways that you could live your life. One, you can live your life intentionally. Two, you could live your life just the way it comes and goes. When we were young, our parents or our school teachers, they taught us what is right and what is wrong. They tell us what to do and what not to do. And then we get pressured by society saying that this is how we should wear our clothes, this is what we should study in our life, and this is what we should say, this is how we should smile, this is how we should dress. Am I right? Do we like it? Sometimes, okay. But if we don't, it's okay. Because sometimes that is your body and your life and your purpose's way of coming through those gaps and letting you know that you are called for something bigger and something greater. All right? So if you have figured out your dream, I am so excited for you. You should go ahead, chase your dreams. I know that these beautiful ladies know that they want to win this contest tonight. And I know that all of us have something that we want to win. And if we don't get there, what should we do? We should try and try and try again. So tonight and from onwards, are you going to live intentionally? Meaning, are you going to live with meaning? Or are you just going to get up, brush your teeth, wear your clothes the way you want to wear them, however you want to wear them? Or are you going to live with intention? Wake up tomorrow morning, I am going to be great today. I am going to be wonderful today. I am going to make my dream come true today. And if it doesn't happen that day, you wake up the next day and then you say, I'm going to wake up again. I'm going to chase my dream. I'm going to make a new agenda for that dream. All right? And I also just quickly want to say that Broken Barriers was actually started with that mindset. I never wanted to actually start something like this. I just wanted to be an HR manager. I finished my human resources in MBA and I thought, you know, that's how life is going to be. I'm just going to be a manager at some company. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to love it. Did I enjoy it? Yes. Did I love it? Yes. But what I'm doing now is something more beautiful and more deeper because I know that I wake up every day and I know that this is my dream and I've not reached there yet. I'm going to keep going after it day after day after day. Thank you so much. I hope that inspires you to chase your dreams.
Thank you so much, Ms. Patricia, for those wonderful words. I think it's a big dose of inspiration for so many youngsters who are gathered here tonight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to the next segment, which is the gowns. So please give a big round of applause for the next round of our Miss TKS contest 2022.
Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I missed you in the basement. But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my teeth. Caught up in my teeth. Just like money when I speak. Caught up in my teeth. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah. Caught up in my teeth. Bodies on the pavement. Oh. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And my roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my teeth. Caught up in my teeth. Just like money when I speak. Caught up in my teeth. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah. Caught up in my teeth. Bodies on the pavement. Oh. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, caught up in my day. Caught up in my day. Don't care what you said to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I missed you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my tea. Caught up in my tea. Just like money when I speak. Caught up in my tea. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah, caught up in my tea. Bodies on the pavement. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my tea. Caught up in my tea. Just like money when I speak. Caught up in my tea. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah, caught up in my tea. Bodies on the pavement. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my day. Caught up in my day. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I missed you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show me. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Oh, let me love, oh, what you know. Oh, let me love, without ever letting you know. Oh, let me love, oh, what you know. Oh, let me love, without ever letting you know. Oh, let me love, oh, what you know. Oh, let me love, without ever letting you know. Oh, let me love, oh, what you know. Without ever letting you know.
Well, 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 the contest is well on its way. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause, please. All right, and while we're here, we'd like to shout out to everyone who are watching us on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the show as well. All right, that brings us to the end of the gown round, and we will be following that up with the question round. We've got a basket of lots. The contestants will be coming up one by one, and we will be picking up lots with different judges, and they will be the ones who will be asking questions addressed to the contestant. Right, so to begin with, we're going to have contestant number 1 who will come up and pick a lot. All right, the first question is for Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm good and a bit nervous.
Okay. Okay. Why do you deserve this beauty pageant title?
Could you please repeat the question?
Why do you deserve this beauty pageant title tonight?
Well, thank you so much for the question. And my answer for your question is, I deserve this title. I don't mean that my friends are much more better than me, but talking to myself, no one knew that. Everybody knew that I just stand here, but no one knew how I really struggle just to stand here. Just to build my self-confidence, I have gone through a lot of pain, but nobody knows. So, remembering all my emotions and pain that I've gone through, I believe in myself, and I think I deserve this crown tonight. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will now have contestant number 2 who will be drawing her lot. And the question will be from Miss Papa.
Hello.
Hello, Miss.
You look dazzling tonight. Way too cute.
Thank you, Miss.
Okay, my question to you is, who, according to you, is termed an independent woman? Do I repeat?
Yes, Miss.
Who, according to you, is termed an independent woman?
Thank you for the question, Miss. For me, being an independent woman is based on how you make decisions, how under what circumstances you make the decisions for yourself, and how you live according up to it. I know we in our society, girls face a lot of struggles and criticism. But I do believe that if we want to or to strive to be an independent woman, we should not listen what other is trying to say to you, bad about you, who is trying to shortcut in your success way. You don't have to give attention to that, but be responsible of what you have taken your decision for and be the independent woman you wanted to be in the future. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We will now have contestant number 3, who will be drawing her lot. Okay, this question goes to Miss Papa again.
Okay, you look beautiful too. Everybody looks beautiful, but you look more beautiful. Whoever comes, I'm gonna say
Thank
you look
miss.
beautiful. Yeah. Okay. You said you love reading newspapers, books, singing, acting, gardening. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna pick this acting. Okay. So to be an actor, which do you think is more important, talent or training, and why? Do I repeat?
It's okay, thank you, Miss. Okay. Thank you so much for the question, Miss. To be an artist, we need both training, hard work, patience, and a lot of sacrifice. Apart from that, we also need talent, can you please repeat the question?
So you want to be an actor. So in order to be an actor, which do you think is more important, your talent or your hard work? Means the hard work you put in to become an actor or the talent you have to become an actor. Which do you think is more important?
I should say it's more important to have hard work, because without hard works we can't succeed what we desire and what we want to become in our life, because hard work can create anything that we deserve and what we want to become in our life. So I prefer to hard work as an actor. Thank you, Miss.
Up next is contestant number 4. And the question will be from Mr. Singh.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Okay. Let us assume that you need an advice to decide your future. One advice your mother has given it, and another advice your boyfriend has given it. However, both of them are contradictory to each other. Which advice will you take it and why?
Sir, can you please repeat the question for me?
Okay. Let us assume that you need an advice to decide your future. One advice your mother has given it. Another advice your boyfriend has given it. but both of them are not same. Which advice will you take and why?
Okay, thank you so much for the question, sir. This is an interesting question. For me, I will take an advice from my mom because, like, since I was a kid, she was my teacher, and I trust her more than anyone. So for me, my mother is my role model. So whatever she say, I'll go for it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We now have contestant number 5. And your question will be from Miss Patricia.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, my question to you is, what does education mean to you?
Well, thank you for the question, ma'am. To me, education is not only learning about it's not only learning about in our textbook, but it's all about our career, our behavior, our disciplines. Thank you.
Thank you. We will now have contestant number 6. Whose question will come from Miss Patricia again.
Hi, again.
Hello, Miss.
So, your aim in life, one of them, is to be a model. What do you think is the hard work you will need to put in to become a very successful model?
Thank you very much for your question, Miss. Well, I want to become a good fashion designer, a modeler. I need to put my hard work and passion before I succeed. I need to show a good example to every younger generation that if we put our hard work into it, everything we can succeed. And if we know that there is the Creator, then everything will fall in line and we can follow our path and we can succeed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We have contestant number 7. And the question will be from Mr. Singh.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Studies and fashion. Which one do you think is more important in somebody's life and why?
Sir, can you please repeat the question?
Okay. Studies and fashion. Which one is more important and why?
Thank you for the question. As per for me, study is more important because without education, if you do a fashion also, that wouldn't go in a line. But when we have an education, everything goes out in a proper way manner. Education is not only about bookish learner, it's all about learning personal skill development. So if you have learned personal skill development, moral belief and behavior, then fashion will come out automatically. And first education and the fashion will be second. Both are equal in life, but the first thing is education first, study first, and the fashion will come and fall in a line. Thank you.
Thank you. We will now have the next contestant, number 8. And the question will be from Mr. Singh again.
Hi.
Hello, sir.
Okay. What is your idea of a beautiful woman?
Thank you so much for that question, sir. My idea of a beautiful woman is a woman who carries herself very well, a woman who is comfortable in her own skin, flexes her flaws, and is comfortable in her body, empowers other women, and does good to herself, loves herself, and shows people how to love her, and is educated, thriving, independent, and doing what she wants in her life. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next, we have contestant number 9. And the question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, Miss.
Okay, what is success according to you?
Thank you very much for the wonderful question, Miss. Well, for me, success is achieving what we have worked hard for and what we have put in our effort and have asked God for it. Success is something that cannot be achieved without hard work and without perseverance, determination, and without the help and the blessings of God and knowing God. And in order to achieve our success, we must first set a goal and do it with passion. We must be selfless. Success is not only meant for us alone, but we have to think of our society too. So I want to encourage all the crowd here that even if we become successful, we must help our society too, so that we can look forward to a better future. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, it seems like the audience is enjoying the questions and the answers. All right, we have contestant number 10. And Miss Patricia will be asking the question.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
So you want to be a business owner?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of business do you want to own and why?
Well, as a woman, I want to be an independent woman and independent individual. So one day, if God permits me, and if I can run my own business, I would like sorry, right now I don't have the exact business line that I have in my mind, but I am working for that, and once I am able to open it up by my own, I would like to open it and yeah. So just because I want to be independent and show other people that women have their own unique potential and we can decide our own decision in life and live our own life. So I have a dream of that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We will now have contestant number 11. And the question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
What does it mean to be a modern woman?
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the question. A modern woman is someone who is independent, who believes in herself, who has patience, and who is able to inspire others by her personality. Thank you.
Thank you. We have the next contestant, number 12. And the question will be from Miss Papa.
Hello.
Hi, Miss.
I bet you are not nervous.
I'm feeling excited.
Excited. That's nice. Okay, my question to you is, according to your interest, it says watching news and intellectuals talk. Say you are in the talk, okay? Say you are in the talk. And you are about to present yourself. Present yourself about global warming.
All right, thank you so much for the beautiful question. And good evening once again. The global warming is the issue that we often face in our society. It is because of our carelessness that global warming has destroyed our earth. We should be responsible for our actions. We should be careful of our roles and responsibilities, because we are the one we should save our earth. We should reuse, recycle, repair and reduce in order to save our earth. And it is everyone's responsibility to spread awareness about the importance of our environment and plan and gather all the youths to plant saplings in order to save our earth. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We will now have contestant number 13, who will be drawing her lot. And the question will be from Miss Patricia.
So the theme of this event is cultural diversity.
Yes.
What does cultural diversity mean to you?
Cultural diversity means showing our own uniqueness, our individual uniqueness. We should show our individual uniqueness because we people are unique. Everyone is unique. God made us unique. So we should all show our uniqueness in this event, not only in this event, but like we live every day. We should inspire everyone of our uniqueness, and we should also encourage our uniqueness to one another, and we should live our life uniquely. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We have now come to contestant number 14, who will be drawing her lot. And the last question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay. What is the biggest challenge young girls face today? Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. Well, the challenges that the young girls are facing today is the pressure, vulnerability is bravery. So young girls, we just don't need to focus on our looks. What really matters is our inner beauty. So we should not focus too much on our appearance. Instead, we should celebrate our uniqueness, and so we should celebrate our uniqueness and we should be proud of ourselves because we are unique. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much to all the contestants. Can we all give everyone a big round of applause, please? Right. So, this brings us to the end of the question round, and the contestants will be back once again while the judges tabulate their marks. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants, a big round of applause, please.
Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know? Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement. But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show.
Okay, hing rai mamandle lakha. Issue we literary we result aya jontang nohan rashung hai we result mathing ai lai. Issue we 31st TKS General Conference we alungli literary meet we alungli quiz competition we jili ajontang la announce sami rai. First position he ZTKL KL na sambang hai nai. Second position li TAKL. Tangkhul lazek tam na long. Quiz we winners ivang yar na thalai na panglagay na shik phe milak se jo. All right, laga ju thili topic ka thum leid lei ai. Hi we result va declare masa mi rang jinai. Jena debate we hili second position kibashin kuim rao. KKL Shinray Show May Pog. Laga debate we first position VKL Vienna MH Yuran Wung. Here we prize Arim Sambang, right? Issue final day we distribution li Sambang sir now, right? Extempore we result lahang mi lagaw gay. Second place Thotmathing Zinkai from RKL. Cheers, Ami Mansai. Like a first place, extempore, Horchan P. Kapudang from ZKL. Kanawa competition we, painting we result here. Second place, guess Msangai for? Msangai Jijat Nai. Zing Show, Katam na long we na, Mayar Ngam Jitung. Laga painting competition we first position pun katam na long HKL we na bakmai chinai aju we result hi hili sam sau gai ara judges being we result dang rai maman laga ishi next stage kira maman fai sau sai inshla gai rai Alright, judges being atam kete now. In chang phơi da hang da lấy ấy. Chế na, amai shir ngam mui la kha mang nang ai phuk lai. Yar being ali ho ko shok se jo kali le lai. Yarin katom khami ji thalla ke nali wa shok se jo energy ji ke na pump up sa jo ishi hall le liye
nó thầm lì mà bị ngay rằng là cái gì đâu phong lên những rồi phong kia ta khai lâu rồi phong vào ara vai rồi cho nên hili mirin hoi mirin gì khi đó mirin je khine mirin hi pai le ning she ti expression liang anyway memory ko hi wisman reti ara atam hi ngai khain sam khui gi atam la ngai hera khangning la cho thai ra khang na ping la cho thai hi ka tong hi cho sal khai no cha na jinggu mo ka da miss bang pang bai ki da mister ka pang re ka da hi song miss ka pang ma mister mo ka pang bai la cha na jinggu mo ba ka khni ra da khli hi miss mo ka pang ra mister ka pang re ka da miss bang pang pai ki da me no ping ak thila going to be sprayers of sperm okay get hello cái hai người anh yêu nó sốt nào cô không chỉ cái hai cái trang đâu biết giấc nở phật cái giấc mơ xin đâu biết bao khi buồn vẫn đưa riêng đâu biết giấc mai mình đi ra chỉ thế yêu ngần lâm ly nên nó đã là gà vẫn đưa riêng đâu biết giấc mây yêu gần đêm ly nên nó ra là gà vẫn đưa riêng đầu ý giấc ca chỉ thế chỉ là in ly chuông nó sẽ khai ra chỉ cái hai người anh yêu nó sốt nào cái hai cái trang đâu biết giấc nở hẳn cái giấc mơ xin đâu biết bao khi buồn vẫn đưa đến đâu biết giấc mai mình đi ra chỉ thế ngỡ chung nhà là 个是开了，几个海你为可热真定西，几个海你呀，以为说恼火，碰几个海个讲的，那为真的，很个真的心，那为宝贵的，很多人那为真爱，令你让记得。Thank you. Biar ya. Katanya kejepane. Mai kelima pangkang kain lah. Taga mai kelima sausila. Taruh. Sekarang ini kita ngatong ini. We might remember, oh, we might live it. Ring pali gamiri, the tadali lido. We look autumn, mirin turning unde, lishi jingle. Bapani undido Nandi lekha adam Lay bali hot lali Nửa kecet adam Sini susuro Nene panggang beri Ini mana yang 辛苦那么路吧，悲伤爱的觉得，问的人也很弱。You will my remember, oh you will my live, ring pali gamiri, kita dalili yo. Ke Adam mirin penungde Lishi jingle Mai kalem mai le Sala lamba kwime Lishi yer now binde Lishi yer hunger Yết lực khởi ta lên lâm và thế vậy người shi là vai shi xa cái shi là xa shi mi li là bông đê lòng người rất trong chung mơ yêu huy mai thân em lấy chữ sang nghe, mình lấy cái sang mina sát na, aru lấy na phun lấy cái ia, mình nuôi phơi được cái, cái chính công một sắc lấy vợ, chính công mà ara mara say, hanung lom li pai lấy shi cứ chân khờ cô lần đi lệ khờ bia tâm mâm lại mơ mơ xa gà hai ốt sân đi chỉ bàn mơ rô khai đơ náo vong rô cơ tình lì bơ đi chi ngân đi lực tha đơ nơ hăng rô kỳ mâm lại rơ bơ yêu huy mai khẩn em bơ the land you be my land thank you so smart
All right, all right. Issue hing nai pogai rai. Ara hiwi next round we hik kibama mai vara kibama mai yui mama nai rak ji thai mama nau rai. Chui wang. Issue hi elimination we jima pa shokrang lakha subtitles khani leid lai. We have 2 subtitles that will be awarded now before the elimination begins. And the first subtitle is for the best walk of the evening. To present the prize, I would like to request Mr. Thopmyo Luthui, Secretary of BBAUD, to come up on stage. The second subtitle will be the Chongkom Pilavu. And I would like to request Ms. Agnes Scheiser, Hun Punchina Long, President, to come up on stage for the same. Kada best walk kiban kui mrao. Number? All right. Atam huye rai. I'm not going to keep you on the line any longer. For the best walk, the winner of the best walk at the TKS Miss 2022 is contestant number 14. Yar nam thala kai nak tomi say, pang pemi say. All right, we've got a winner for tonight already. The next prize, the subtitle, Chongkom Pilavu, goes to contestant number 13.
Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really shown. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Without ever letting you know.
Thank you very much to the presenters. All right, now we've come down to it. We're going to have 10 contestants who will be moving on to the next round. And as I read out their names, all right, I hope you're all ready for the same. Okay, so these are the contestants who will move on to the next round. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 4. Contestant number 7. Contestant number 8. Contestant number 14. Contestant number 10. Contestant number 9. Contestant number 11. Contestant number 12. And the 10th contestant to go through will be contestant number 13. So out of the 14, we will have 10 moving on to the next round. These have been judged on the 3 rounds that they've had so far. And now, can we all give a big round of applause for all of the contestants so far? And the 4 contestants who will not be moving on to the next round will have a special moment here.
Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really shown. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know.
Yari Nakatomi say.
Without ever
atom na matalak kay na ili present rasa the question na matalak kay ni angkami saray tong linik siya ray. All right, issue contest here. Interesting sang nice up okay, right? Moving on to the next round, which will still be a question round. We will have each of the contestants come up again, and we will again be drawing lots to see which of the judges will be asking them a question. So, to start off the next round, okay, can we all give them a big round of applause again? All right, contestant number 1. Your question will be from Miss Patricia.
The question is, what is the best advice that you have received that you would like to pass on?
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the question. And till now, the best advice that I received was it from my mom, that I can do it no matter what. If I believe and if I want something, you should never give up, no matter what. If you give up, that means you never wanted it. So, what I want to advise you all is that if you want something, you need to work hard, be patient, and with perseverance. And above all, everything will fall on it. So, if you want to success, you should never give up. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Issue contest being here. Order he 1, 2, 3, 4. The tashon naida. Moshoyang say jere je naishi he. Azing magen ka faisao se aju round hili. The next contestant will be contestant number 14, who will be drawing her lot. And her question will be from Miss Papa.
My question is easy. What, according to you, is love?
Thank you so much for the question, Miss. Well, love is universal. It is very famous. It is something that we had and that we possess from one to another. In everything that we do, all we need is love. Because if there is love, there will be peace, there will be happiness, and there will be a better future. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our next contestant will be contestant number 13. And her question will be from Miss Patricia.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
So my question to you is, what does it mean to be a confident woman?
Thank you so much for your question, ma'am. A confident woman, to me, is someone who isn't worried about her beauty, about her height, or anything. I should say, who is a confident woman is an independent woman. First of all,
Every woman should have the confidence to stand up in front of everyone and speak for themselves. People who speak for themselves among the crowd, to share their thoughts in everything they do, to inspire people, to work more harder, to step out of their comfort zone and share their thoughts, is a confident woman. I should say, my mom is also a confident woman because mom raised me up. Mom supports me to be in this pageant today, so I should say that every mom here, right here, or around the world is a confident woman. Thank you.
We will have the next contestant, number 12. And her question will be from Mr. Singh.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good evening, sir.
Your question is, if you are crowned Miss TKS, what message would you like to give to the society?
Thank you so much for the beautiful question. If I crown Miss TKS tonight, I would convey my message to all the youths and society that believe in your dreams and work hard to accomplish your dreams, because competition is too high nowadays. We need to focus on our goals rather than stick to toxic relationship. We should build up healthy relationship. We should focus on self-growth. We should groom ourselves, and we should educate ourselves, because education is the key to success, key to women's empowerment, and key to social justice. That is one message that I would like to convey. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Our next contestant, number 11. And again, the question will be from Mr. Singh.
Hi.
Hi, sir.
If you become an IAS officer and posted in Ukhrul as DC Ukhrul, what developmental works will you do for the Tangkhul community?
Sir, please explain the question for me.
If you become DC Ukhrul, what will you do for the Tangkhul community?
Thank you so much, sir, for repeating the question. My answer to the question is, if I were appointed as the DC of Ukhrul district, there are many things that I would like to do for Ukhrul district, especially the road. I would like to implement on the road condition. Yes. Women empowerment. Also, I would like to raise awareness for drug abuse, because the sole reason of broken family is drug abuse. And lastly, but not the least, I would like to give free education. I would like to implement the rule of free education from 1 to 14 years. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Contestant number 10. And a question will be from Ms. Papa.
Okay. As a person who loves traveling, the question I want to ask is, what would you say to someone who has never been out of their hometown? What would you say to someone who has never been out of their hometown?
Well, thank you so much for the question, Miss. As a person who loves traveling and as a person whose passion is to travel and explore new things around the world. I would suggest a person who has never been out from the house that when we travel and when we step out our foot from our house, we get to learn many new things. We get to boost our personality because we have to go to different environment and we will be adapting to different environment. So it makes our personality and character more flexible. We get to learn new things about new culture and we get to know more about what's going on outside the world. More than that, it makes us refresh our mind and have mental peace. Peace mentally, sorry. Thank you so much.
Our next contestant, number 9. And her question will be from Miss Patricia.
My question to you is, who is your greatest role model and why?
Thank you very much for the beautiful question. Everyone has a role model in our life whom we look up and whom we imitate. And for me, my role model will be my hero, my mom. And she's out here somewhere supporting me and encouraging me. She has been with me all the time, and I'm all because of her. She's the one who gives me strength during my despair. She's the one who encouraged me to join this pageant. And also, I know that even till the end, she'll be the only one supporting me. I want to thank my mom and all the moms out there today and thank you for giving birth to us, and thank you for looking after us. We won't be here if it weren't for all of you. Thank you to all the moms, our role model. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We will now have contestant number 8. And the question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening once again.
Good evening.
Why do you want to win this pageant?
Thank you so much for that question, ma'am. When I participated in this pageant, I came here with a motive. I believe during this pandemic, our society has a really big gap in our education, and I believe it will leave a huge impact on our youths. And that is my motive. I want to raise awareness on that topic because I believe it's neglected. And I also want to raise awareness about the cleanliness in our society, which was one of my motives. And I also participated here for my growth. And lastly, I want to implement and empower young women. And as I mentioned in my introduction before, as a youth, I want to do something useful for this society. And I also want to raise awareness to all the youths to step up and work for the society, because we are the foundation of our society, and we should step up and we should be awoke and we should be raising awareness, and unity is our power. Hence we can achieve things with educational awareness and unity. Thank you.
We will now have contestant number 7. And her question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, Miss.
Does a woman sacrifice more than a man?
Thank you for the question. I believe that we are living in a world and men and women have different potentials and challenges. Women also sacrifice in the other fields and men also sacrifice in the other fields, both equal shares. And in a woman take care of the child and she's inculcate all the people who have come in contact with her. She is a humanity, spread humanity more sensibly, but man is a men's more logical, and when it's come into decision, men are straightforward, and when into hard work and load work, men sacrifice more. Men sacrifice more. So I believe that men also sacrifice a lot, and we do women also sacrifice a lot. And there is a issue that between a gender that we women sacrifice more and a man also women sacrifice more. There is nothing between that. We are living in a world, we have an equal challenge and we have an equal responsibility and potential. Let's everyone take out their potential, your skill to uplift the society. Men and women are equal, so let's share the equal rights. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we come to the last contestant for this round, number 4. And her question will be from Miss Sylvia.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
If you were granted one wish, what would you wish for?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. As for me, I will wish for a good brain because as we live in this world, in this contemporary world, if we have a good brain, we get money, we get power, and as we live in this world with a good ruler and a good society, I will definitely choose a good brain. I will ask for a good brain. Thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the last question round. Can we give a big round of applause to all the contestants? We'll be back for the next round while the judges tabulate the score. So, again, big round of applause for the contestants.
But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. What you
ishi TKS we crowd hi songai lai ai atam na ra vai sal la kia ko fresh sa da healing rai ga yang maman dak le ring phala ga ni yang wa fa sai hiwi ka ka to mu ya long li la ring ga pha ji la hi atam hi thum hi da dam yon phi maman sai tingkari race ka sa ji ki ba ma yang do kyang mazang le le tingkari race ka sa ja maning chang ma thong ai chau na thmui wang hi le ka pha pa wa le le kho TKS night sara ji thong hon ji khathak mai da raw lo chili atum na ju tong hai kari ka tong a ji auction sare de le le ai chana na winning kachang ji ka pongkhil ga da paisa tha ga fulo hi la ga ta da ka cha jawi tang wi shong fuli ma tha sa ga da wa ka beng lak lo che ka cha sa meo gai te tu li TKS night sa ga ji atam ji li tingkari athang re sa khai itum thema mana hore. And now the contestants will take to the stage once again.
Caught up in my day. Caught up in my day. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement. But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to go into the next round? Okay then. Right, so we've got 10 contestants, out of which 5 will be moving on to the next round. And in no particular order, I will be announcing the 5 contestants who will make it to the final round. Kibam Maimrao. All right, contestant number 9. All right, the next contestant to move on to the next round, we have contestant number 8. We also have contestant number 13. We've got 2 more slots. The next contestant to make it to the next round is contestant number 10. And now the last contestant who will be moving on to the next round is contestant number 12. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants who will not be moving on will take another walk. I request all of you to give a big round of applause for all of their efforts.
Just like money when I speak. Caught up in my day. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah, caught up in my day. Bodies on the pavement. Oh. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know.
All right. We're going to move on to the last round. And here I'll explain the rules a little bit. They've been standing for so long, they'll finally get to sit down. So that's some good news. They'll be provided with a pen and paper. They'll be sitting down. A judge, one of our respected judges, will be asking a question which will be common for everyone. They will get 1 minute to write their answers on the paper. And then each of the contestants will be coming up and reading out their answers. This will be the final round, after which we will select our winner and the runners-up. Can I ask the volunteers to please bring the chairs on stage? Yari nam thalagay nagtomi soy. Atum nari kapigi ji here. Tada board exam gathane yo. All right, so each of these contestants will get exactly 1 minute. After which, the volunteers, I request you to collect when I say the 1 minute mark is up. Yeah? All right. I hand this time over to the judges for the last question. Yeah. Oh, before we start, I'd like to request all the contestants to write down your names and your number on the paper. Okay, and if we're ready, I'm going to start the timer once the judge reads out the question. Right? I'll give you a go-ahead before that. Please. I hope all the pens are working. Paper's all right. If you have any issues, please let us know. Sorry, does somebody need a pen? Okay. Exam le extra pen quick alog ji huwang da here. All right, the judges, please.
I will ask the question twice, after which your time starts. The question is, what is the true essence of being a woman? Again, what is the true essence of being a woman? Your time starts now.
Thirty seconds. Ten. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your time. Thank you very much. The volunteers, you may hand the paper back to the contestants. Yeah, and you can take the chairs. Thank you. Volunteers, pay me out. All right, so in no particular order, I will be calling the contestants up one by one, and then they'll be reading out their answer. Can we have contestant number 9?
The true essence of being a woman is to be unapologetically herself and being humble, kind, patient, God-fearing, selfless, and being the best version of herself no matter what. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our next contestant, number 8.
A woman takes care of everyone that comes in her life. She is graceful and full of dignity. She is a form of goddess. Thank you.
Thank you. We also have contestant number 13 next.
The true essence of being a woman is 1. Self-confidence woman. Be a self-confidence woman. 2. An independent woman. enjoy yourself, be independent, be who you are, and be an inspiration for all. You are you, so inspire everyone and choose to be who you are, be unique. Be a good mother who gives birth to a good child. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We will now have contestant number 10.
True essence of a woman is she is the origin of a child. Within her is the power to create, nurture, and transform. She is the one who creates a good society by raising a good child, the pillar of the nation. Thank you.
Yeah, please. Our final contestant, number 12.
A very good evening once again. A woman is the personification of ageless beauty, resilience. She is a woman of beauty with purpose and brain. She is a woman of substance. She is the pillar of strength, not only to her family, but to the society and the country as a whole. She is the backbone of a nation's economy. That is the true essence of a woman. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I don't envy the judges' jobs right now. We've got a lot of strong answers. Right. I think I've learned a lot about what it means to be a woman. We will now have some time for the judges to tabulate the final score. The contestants will be walking back once again when the judges are ready.
Caught up in my day. Caught up in my day. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I missed you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Rufus, boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, let me love, boy, what you saw. Without ever letting you know. Caught up in my teeth.
Yarili kachishata ka sali ho gaye. Kasaka kachishata ka sali idla yai. Ishiwing chaili hiwi TKS we li razang highway. Sona wa we wallet chimana wi jay. Sam ka phang bing na. Awi zangda clay paisa je. Kwiti ay salala. Look am shan sada awi documents papers on the clay bajiva. Hiwi announcement sheet placed by li kurami laklo the polish it lay. Itum take high hili zang high lekha. Awi documents bingji hili submit rasa milo the pungai lay ning shilagere.
Tastes like money when I speak. Caught up in my tape. And I missed you in the basement. Yeah, caught up in my tape. Bodies on the pavement. Oh. And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting
Our event partners for Miss TKS 2022 are the Tangkhul Express, Glam's Joe Salon, Tangkhul Beats by Pamchiwon Kashak, and makeup artist Mimi Pinao. Bouquets by Affairs, and and the winner for Miss TKS 2022 will receive global hair color, global Strix, global keratin, and head-to-toe skin service from Glam's Joe Salon, a wild card entry to Miss Manipur 2022, and 1 year free membership to Royal Gym by BBAUD. The sponsor of crown for the winner, first runner-up, and second runner-up is by Tangkhul Beats by Pamchiwon Kashak.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be moving to the last stage of our competition.
bodies on the pavement.
A big round of applause for all the contestants.
Love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you saw. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you
We will also have the former Miss TKS joining us on stage to be one of the presenters.
And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you saw. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you saw. Roof was on, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was on, let me love, boy, what you saw. Roof was
Okay, the moment of truth. Thing I said right? Aju we Miss TKS 2022, we winner J. Are we announce some of you, right? We will now be announcing the winners of the Miss TKS 2022. The second runners-up is Miss Contestant number 13.
Can I have our TKS president on the stage, as well as Mr. Roland Ningshen, PODRDA on the stage, and Miss Patricia Burrell on the stage.
Yari nam thalai na bang pay meal ka domi say. Cho mulung tuk tuk jibogargo. All right, so we'll go to the next contestant. The first runners-up of Miss TKS 2022 is contestant number 12. Darren, I'm telling Bank Baby say, let's give a big round of applause.
Can I have Mr. Akui El Shimray, DGM, MS PDCL on the stage, as well as Miss Sylvia.
Darina Bang Kapemi say, congratulations to the first runners-up, contestant number 12. Presenting the check is our TKS president. Okay. Oof. All right. It's been a thoroughly electrifying performance, a wonderful competition. I mean, I could hear a lot of encouragement between the contestants back here on stage, so kudos to the whole team for putting this together. Everyone has played a huge part tonight. We'd like to thank everyone who's participated. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner and the new Miss TKS 2022 is contestant number 9.
For this, I will ask our former Miss to hand over the crown. Also, can I ask Totso AC General Secretary Ansam on the stage?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the applause going. We've been here all night for this moment, and here is your new Miss TKS 2022. We will now be having the handing over of the crown by the former Miss TKS to our new TKS, Miss 2022. We also have a big check for the winner. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. You've been an amazing audience, but we still have a few things to go through. A big congratulations to all the winners. And now we will have the two contestants who have missed out on the big prize taking their moment. Yours. A big round of applause.
Caught up in my day. Caught up in my day. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement, but your brother was a good substitute for you.
And now, all our contestants from tonight will be joining the winners on stage.
When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Roof was boy, let me love boy, what you
Ladies and gentlemen, they've given it their all this evening. Please give a big round of applause for all of our contestants. Quick photo shoot. We'd also like to invite the judges up on stage.
And if you love me, but you never let me go. And the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Roof was boy, let me love boy, what you saw. Roof was boy, let me love, without ever letting you know. Roof was boy, let me love boy, what you saw.
Big round of applause for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so much once again for attending the Miss TKS 2022. Ning shilagai ra hilira zangkai ketong ali chotla kai na ringphala kai na hirang ka sangdam yon kui khai he kha akamang thor pungshini wi program sayag sajil miss masa vaisa lak sai da hili chat ngai le